That was perfect.
Yeah, I'll just watch on the stream if you're gonna have the stream, because it's like not letting me see the thing.
Did I not share the screen?
I guess, I don't know. It was weird.
Darth Vader.
Darth Vader.
Jose tried MK11 on the Series S, and he felt the same way I did. I was like, so far this is the best version, but that's only because I didn't try the PS5 version yet.
That's very true. I'm pretty sure the PS5 would be really good as well.
I did want to tell you, ma'am.
Hmm?
I might have been playing a little bit of Rain online with a new variation.
Rain. Winds.
I wanna see.
It was really hard.
Oh.
It was really, really hard because I'm so used to using the one variation that like I was, using the other ones, and it was putting me against people who were like league level 81 and stuff like that, 79.
Oh great, they're doing what Overwatch did to us yesterday, right? That's what diamonds.
That's basically what happened. I was gonna change it because I want to fit in with the cool kids.
Yeah.
It's loading an ad on my thing, so I can't do what I want to do here. So I'm just gonna play this.
Sartorius.
Thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
miss Jay Lethal. He hasn't streamed in a while.
Yeah, busy.
Yeah, he definitely is. Thank you, Jose. Thank you. I appreciate it. He didn't kill me. He let me live.
Good. That's how it always will be.
No,
Changing your
Jose's
shirt.
killed me plenty of times in Mortal Kombat.
Just today's generous, right? The holidays.
Yeah, because it's the holiday. You know what's funny? I feel like the game that Jose killed me in the most is probably Garo. I feel like that's the game that you beat me in the most. Isn't that funny?
Yeah. You were talking about the ones that everybody was more, like, I guess well seasoned in is probably the best way to say it.
Everybody has a fighting game that they're good at.
Gotcha. I forgot, you said this mic is better, right? I don't have to switch it.
You sound fine. I'm wondering if we sound okay because I don't know if the game audio is too loud or if the mic volume is too low.
You're okay so far. If the game gets louder, I'm sure it's gonna start cutting in and out. But right now, it's okay. I hear what you guys say.
Kind of wish he sounded.
Night! Happy birthday, bro!
Happy birthday to this man right here.
Happy birthday, Night! I remember it's your birthday, or coming up. I think it's your birthday today, because I remember it's very close to Christmas. If not close to it, then it's on it, right? Come on, tell me I'm right. I gotta be right. I was studying birthdays like no. Hey! I was right. It's Knight's birthday. Happy birthday, big bro.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Knight.
Knight, check this out. He's playing Mortal Kombat 1 as Reptile.
Reptile run. He is very quick.
I'm just only posting on the I'm only posting on the Discord. I'm not gonna post Twitter.
That's fine. I feel like nobody's been paying attention to Twitter. Cause I've been like looking at the stuff that he was posting, and people just tend to ignore a lot on Twitter. I'm gonna post on Twitter and ask Jay Lethal to come in my stream and get ignored. That's what I'm gonna do.
My goodness.
Nice, you did both of them on the recording.
I never did his fatality before, so this is the first.
That's bullcrap. The fireball should have been green.
Green, right? like my shirt. You like my shirt? Yeah, I like this shirt too.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't turn
like
the
your
camera on
shirt.
for the stream. I should have, because we're all wearing the same shirt. We did it. We did it.
I'm trying to get my stuff in Animal Crossing so I can put up the stocking so I can get a present. If you didn't put up your stocking, Sartorius, put up a stocking inside your house so you get a present.
You can do that?
Yeah. Cause today's Toy Day, where you help the reindeer get the give out gifts.
Oh yeah.
So you can do that later today.
How you been, Knight? I hope everything's been good for you at least, dude. Things have been all over the place for all of us, actually. Let's not compare. Let's not.
Mixed bag. I'm glad you're here though, at least Night. And understanding about us not streaming.
Sub-Zero.
How come the sound alert says you're looking suspicious?
Because I activated on the sound alert instead of using the points.
Oh, okay.
I think that's like the auto thing. If you if you use the sound alerts tab, you could change what it says. I think.
Give me my money. Oh, yeah.
You know when you just said that, I hit the rock with the money.
Like, give me my money.
Yeah, seriously, man. That's really all that we've been. This month of December sucks. But it's alright, because it's almost over. This month is almost over. And I'm hoping that, you know, January will prove to be a better month for all of us. Wow! You got lucky.
I didn't get gypped. You actually want to fight against me in this one. In this little go around.
Raiden's the best. Not this guy.
That guy is a piece of cheese.
He looks like one.
He looks like
American cheese.
Oh, you guys are right. He does look like American cheese.
I'll be right back. I gotta check on my
American
laundry.
cheese.
Nothing American about that.
On the contrary, it's very American.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I get your drift now. I get it.
You know what's gonna be interesting? Watching you beat KX. That's gonna be interesting. Because I don't think you've ever used him in MKX. Give me my money. Kill him. Yeah!
I do. But the freeze this time to orange. It's like Reptile took a shit on his hand and then just killed Scorpion and then just killed him.
Oh, these are the rounds that are the worst.
Yeah, the cheap round.
He became toffee. Anybody want a scorpion dessert? It's so weird. Why did he turn that color? I was gonna do a franchise run as Rain, but he's only he's in Ultimate 3 Trilogy Armageddon.
And
Oh no, he's in 9 and he's in 5 games and 11.
did you get 9 again on the Series S? No.
Yeah. Of course, it was free. I didn't try it though. I tried 11 obviously. The best Mortal Kombat ever. Da-na-na.
Sub-Zero.
Reptile. Damn, you gotta do Kano twice.
Oh my god, I can't.
Sub-Zero's not playing with you. Got a free coffee from Starbucks? That's a great way to get your birthday. I didn't get no free coffee on my birthday.
Spider-Man.
Oh yeah. I still have this. The Spider-Man card that you gave us tonight. I was looking through the cards that people have sent.
Not Jeff, man. And they kept tossing me around. They tossed me.
Yeah, I was looking at the cards that people have sent, and then I was like, you know, like, this is the only card I think I've ever gotten that actually plays music. I can't think of another one. And it's the one Knight sent. I really appreciate your gifts, Knight. I really do. Nice. This game is messing with Jose hard.
Got a free coffee from Starbucks.
Yeah, lucky. I haven't had coffee in ages.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
I've had coffee since last week. How about that?
It was only a week ago?
Today's Friday.
Oh, it was. Come back. I'll make you more.
I gotta go all the way over there for coffee.
Yeah. And then you can stay.
I do think it's pretty cool that, like, you using it instead of it being blank or saying a different character's name.
She was sweating to death down there. It was too cold. So she was sweating.
Yeah, you're lucky though. I mean, I don't know how lucky you are. You don't get to play Mortal Kombat versus DC, but you gotta play Devil. And when I was playing, like when I was doing Liu Kang's run, I had to play Mortal Kombat versus DC, but I didn't have to play Deadly Alliance. But unfortunately, you don't get to play 11.
I know, right? the best one.
I mean, if he wants to, he can use the reptile skin.
That is true. I do have it. If you want to do that. No. The cheese head. I mean, I do have the skin, but I think that's up to you. Why didn't they put him in the game? He should have been in it. You know, they did them dirty. What's wrong with WWE? First, in MKX, they put in Katana, they put in Melina, they didn't put in Jade. Now this time, they put in Melina, Katana, and Jade, but they put in Scorpion, Sub-Zero, and not Reptile. Why they do that?
Because they don't like the color.
Why WB don't like green?
Right? What the hell is wrong with
Yeah, they just bias against the color.
I think so too. I still feel like the best Kano was in MKX though. Yeah. Like the design and his moves and all that stuff. I do.
The most cheating one was in Trilogy.
Yes, by a long shot.
The most cheating one was definitely in Trilogy.
Did you know that in I don't know which version. I think it's the Sega 32X version of Ultra Mortal Kombat 3. Kano has an infinite in the corner. Yeah, you know that grab that he has where he like shakes them? He could keep doing it in the corner. So, ma'am, you know, I realized you never answered my question. I said, I know what your favorite video game, like fighting game franchise is, but I don't know what your favorite fighting game is.
I don't know either.
Because I thought it was Tekken 3, but then you do like DOA 2 Ultimate a lot. And 6, so I wasn't sure, like, I didn't know, so I didn't pick. I know Jose's favorite game is, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Mortal Kombat 2. You know, the only problem that I have with Trilogy, like, looking at it now, like, from right now, looking backwards, the only thing I don't like about Trilogy is that it loads for everything. Like, it loads for everything.
I heard that the Sega Saturn version of that game loads faster.
I didn't even know that game was on Sega Saturn. I thought it was only on PlayStation and 64.
I don't know, fighting game-wise is hard to choose. I have the most hours currently on 6, Dead or Alive 6, but that's just because it's Dead or Alive.
Yeah, but that counts. You wouldn't play it that much if you didn't like it, right?
Yeah, but I don't like the story, so I would never pick my favorite. That'll still boil down to probably 5 being my favorite because we played it a lot. And I like the story.
And you're in it, that's true.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, and the modding also was really nice. Like, that game never seemed to have really died. I guess that probably would be my favorite, would be Dead or Alive 5. Because it has the gameplay of 2, but it's better. Like, if the only thing I would do is pluck out some characters, but that's not as bad as, say, later series, okay?
Yeah.
Later series, like, that's the problem with 6, is I don't really care about the characters. You did. I saw that.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I was stuck. I was stuck. Because the thing about 5 is that even though we modded a lot of the outfits, it still had that fairy tale crossover. Like, that was real.
Yeah.
You know, like, we didn't... We could have modded it in, but we didn't have to, because it was legit. And it has a lot of really nice outfits. The unfortunate part is how expensive the whole game is to get everything. Like,
But that's also cheaper on 5 than it was on 6, if I remember correctly.
5 has more outfits.
I know, but the price alone is cheaper. We had... Yeah, I feel like it was, if I remember correctly. Because I bought a few outfits before on 5. Might just be the same, but I think there we go. You could buy individual outfits back in 5. You didn't have to buy a full set. Some of them.
On the PlayStation 3 you did. You only had to, yeah. You could only get the pack. Some things you can get just an outfit.
Okay.
Yeah. But, yeah, I wasn't sure, like, because I was thinking about Jose, and I was like, it would have to be either Mortal Kombat 2 or Gorilla, but he didn't play Gorilla as Mortal Kombat 2.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, I think that would be it for Jose.
Yeah, for me, it would be 5 or 2 Ultimate at that point, because of how good it was compared. How many hours I spent. When I go back to it, I still play a lot. Then going back, think about it now, I played Ultimate 2 twice, and unlocked everything, and beat Survival, and got all the items finally, so
Yeah, that is true.
I'll just say Ultimate 2, just because I know like day stuff. Because I'm thinking about it in a general sense, if I didn't get to, like, if I played base 5, it wouldn't work. Last round, with all the stuff you could unlock, it's better, but there was a lot of the nice outfits were behind a paywall. It's nice, it's good because of how we play it, but some of the game, like, I would say 2 Ultimates more, because if you're talking about the game in a whole package, it got everything. It had like 20-something outfits per almost per female to unlock. It had a whole survival mode that was a bit of a butt to play, but it was fun because when it happened, you get excited.
Yeah. I get you. It's like, I feel the same way, because I like, let me, like, this is what I was thinking as a whole. Would MK11 be my most favorite fighting game? No. But, hold on. Hold on. If I had to consider it separately and include versions. Ultimate, definitely. Like, there's no question.
Yeah.
That whole Rambo Rain patch, that's it. That made the game for me because they fixed so much in the game. At launch, no. It was way too hard.
Oh.
You couldn't do,
Power,
you were so limited on a lot of the stuff that you had to do because you had to force use sets and things like that. And then Ultimate comes out and they're like, you can use custom sets, you can use whatever, you can basically use whatever you want. As long as, you know, you don't use the banned moves. Because those banned moves, those moves are banned for a reason. And, you know, yes, it still has that Mortal Kombat wonky hitbox thing, but they fixed so much compared to MKX, man.
Yeah.
Those hitboxes in MKX, no. I just no. It's like they don't exist in that game.
Even online with MK11, like when I played it never really acted that crazy. I'm not gonna even speak about lag, but hitboxes really hasn't been a problem.
Jose said he likes my version of MK9 on PC.
It's the best version out there.
That's the one you deleted. Yeah, American Cheese.
I deleted Scorpion and Freddy Krueger.
I didn't even get coffee. I ran into Brewster's place and I left and he's like, hey, let me get some coffee beans. Right? Thanks.
I mean, maybe I didn't have to get coffee from him then.
Maybe I got enough coffee. He forgot to give me those beans.
Yeah. Because, like, I was actually trying to think and count how many fighting games have I played.
A lot.
Yeah, that list was too long.
Yeah. We played a lot.
Think of it this way. Mortal Kombat alone has different versions. And think of all the versions of Street Fighter. And I played all the versions of Street Fighter. I didn't play all the versions of Dead or Alive, but Dead or Alive has a lot of versions too. And then there's Tekken. And then there's games that people don't talk about. And then there's games that people don't talk about, like Clay Fighters. I played Shaq Fu. I played Capcom Fighting Evolution. I played Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. Capcom vs. SNK. Like Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and 2. Like, there's a lot. I played a lot of fighting games. So I was just like, I'm not gonna try to even write down how many fighting games I've played. And then that just made me think, how many video games have we played in our life? He was on the floor.
People that don't want to be cool.
He was on the floor, and you lit him up. What? What just happened? Oh look, he's not glitchy. Knight, you saw that, right? Flawless? I'm glad that Shaolin monks told us who those red eyes were in the background. I love it. Oh, we have to beat that too. I mean, we're not gonna beat that today. Ooh. Alright, there's not gonna be an ending, but it's all good.
But the story is complete. Y'all know that.
Come here.
I love that. I love that Shang Tsung doesn't move. He's just like this, and the sprite is moving in a small circle. Look.
Come here. Sonya, Sub-Zero, Scorpion, Liu Kang,
That's a lot of
Raiden,
colors.
Kano, Johnny Cage.
First game down. Let's go, Jose. Do it for the green.
Do it for the green, baby.
You are the supreme Mortal Kombat warrior. Oh yeah. I love this game. This game is fun. Oh man, Liu Kang's the last fight before Shang Tsung. At least they gave you good time.
Reptile wins flawless.
I'm gonna be right back. Go get some water.
Okay.
Round 2, fight. Finish him. Reptile wins. Fatality. Round 1, fight. Round 2, fight.
Damn, it's crazy. Like
Wins.
this is
Round 3, fight.
the arcade. And I know the hardwood. Man,
Finish him. Reptile wins.
Yeah, this is 19.
Round 1, fight.
a year later. That's crazy. Getting it harder. I don't even know if they did that on purpose.
Round one, fight. Round two, fight.
Take this random back row. And he's a final boss while you get it.
Finish him. Reptile
Man, I used to do that with my toys all the time.
fatality.
Every time I was...
I used to carry like a
Round one, fight.
I would play with the toys at the end of the table. I don't know.
Reptile wins. Flawless victory. Round two, fight. Johnny Cage
It was
wins.
those fighters that you put on
Fight.
I used to play like that, and then the button
Reptile
would reject them from the thing, and they would
Flawless
fall up.
victory.
And sometimes we
Fatality.
would play with them close to the edge, because we, like, if we play with it too close to the edge, we They used to have like legit tournaments, and then I wouldn't say that. Yeah. I guess that's how the best idea starts. I was gonna get to the personalized
Wins.
Go ahead.
Round 2, fight. Reptile wins.
It was crazy that Molina had an intro.
Round 3, fight.
Not a lot of people knew about it.
Finish him. Fatality.
Oh, they said that.
Reptile.
The version that
Round
they ported.
1, fight. Wins. Round 2, fight.
That's why everybody hates it. 3 apparently had it.
Reptile wins. Round 3, fight. Finish him. Reptile. Round 1, fight.
Wow, okay.
Molina wins.
Elena.
Round 2, fight.
I always thought that was a great
Reptile
I always thought
wins.
that was
Round
it
3,
was
fight.
unnecessary, but it was a good wow.
Finish him. Wins.
Superb. Outstanding. That stuff is good.
Reptile. Round 1, fight. Wins. Round 2, fight.
Jose.
Round 3, fight. Finish him.
Oh man.
Fatality. Reptile. Round 1, fight. Outstanding. Reptile wins. Round 2, fight.
Always bothers me. Everything. Like that. You knew exactly what to do.
Wins.
You knew exactly.
Round 3, fight.
You knew exactly.
Finish him. Arena wins. Fatality. Reptile. Round 1 fight.
Like, you can't throw people into the corner when you're that close. You know that, right? Because then he'll just start doing punches.
Round 2 fight.
Is that Arby? I sleep all night. What's up?
Reptile wins. Round 3 fight. Finish him. Wins. Fatality.
You stuck your foot out and she was like, give me that.
Reptile.
Give me your big toe.
Round 1 fight. Wins. Round 2 fight.
Last Friday? Get some rest, dude. Sleep all night? Otherwise, I might even
Wins. Round 3 fight.
you haven't been doing good. Thankful that you still dropped
Finish her.
Eat her head.
Reptile wins.
I slept. Our voice is low?
1 fight.
I think the game is just too loud. I'll adjust this after this.
Reptile wins. Round
How about now?
fight.
You've been sick all of December. You should probably go to the doctor. This month is already almost over. Yeah, that sounds better. Alright.
Sub-Zero wins. Round 3 fight.
How did that happen? about COVID? Might not be that. Like, you might just have like, I don't know what it could be. I'm not sure.
Sub-Zero to fight.
I just hope that you feel alright. Has it been helping? Otherwise, just have
Finish him. Sub-Zero wins. Reptile. Round one, fight.
Except still have time to get up.
Sub-Zero.
That's crap. You were frozen, still have time to
Finish him. Sub-Zero wins. Reptile.
You know what you're doing now is exactly how I learned how to
Round
play.
one, fight.
I just wanted to keep on playing as my until I was and I just wanted to do
I swear.
Round two, fight.
Have you been playing anything new, Arby?
Finish him. Sub-Zero.
So you didn't give me a decision.
Fatality.
I'll get to
Reptile.
Oh, not right now, right?
Fight.
Okay, so
Sub-Zero wins.
it's really
Round two, fight. Reptile wins. Round three, fight.
okay, and then we'll come at
Finish him.
Eat his head!
Reptile wins. Fatality.
Oh, I didn't think about it. Did I tell you that?
Round one, fight.
It's so rare that computers miss their uppercuts. what you needed. Nice job. Oh snap, he's going for it. Let's do it.
Round 1, fight.
Can't get out.
Round
I don't
2,
think you can
fight.
slide on Jay. She's so fast in this game.
Reptile.
Reptile.
Round 1, fight.
The back wow, good job.
Round 2, fight. Shang Tsung
Dang,
wins.
sweet, and then they
Round 3, fight.
standing there forever, just punching.
Finish him. Reptile wins. Round 1, fight.
Not over. Not over. It's not over. It's not over.
Round 2, fight. Reptile
Let's go.
wins.
One more round and you can do it.
Round 3, fight. Reptile
Easy peasy. You see that?
flawless.
See that, RB?
victory.
Jose's a genius. Except for fighting Molina.
Are nothing. Pathetic. Feel the wrath of Shao Kahn. Feel the power of Shao Kahn. Is that your best? Reptile. Feel the power of Shao Kahn.
So,
At least you calling now.
hello. I'm streaming. You called me. What was I supposed to say? What? I didn't say I didn't have time. I just said I'm streaming. Well, I am. I'm streaming with Jose.
But screw you. Controls for this one.
Reptile. Choose your destiny. Superb. Fight.
Nice.
Wins.
You got that combo. It's hard to get off Reptile's combo.
Fight. Scorpion wins. Fight.
Gave you two brutalities.
Sorry.
I'm watching you pulling off some combos. I was like, hey,
Finish him.
hey, did it for just for Sartorius. Beat up Scorp.
Is everything okay?
Hmm?
Are you okay?
I'm just waiting.
Nice combo. You just invent that now.
Oh, is that Arby's new name?
Yeah, I sleep all night. I like that name
Gotcha. No.
Oh, you had it. All you had to do was the last hit. You know, I never did understand what the aggressor was for. I thought it was
Whoa.
Sub-Zero wins.
Fatality.
Fatality.
I got ran over by the
Fatalitized.
S train. The S train.
Okay, so tomorrow Jerome is supposed to come over. Today you came over, and then Sunday Bruce wants me to go over there. To watch the Resident Evil movie.
Good luck.
Yeah, he wanted me to go over there, but I work that day and I'm going to work at home, so I'm not gonna.
The Coal Train. I forgot about that. That was Gears of War, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Coal Train, baby. The full series is on Game Pass. The thing we're working on that too. They keep getting
Wins. Fight.
Really?
Sub-Zero wins.
He was on danger and he's still down.
Fight. Sub-Zero wins.
Oh. I get it. Man, when I played all the Mortal Kombat games, I got stuck on this one, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just play as noob for this endurance round. I don't feel like dealing with it. But when I played as Liu Kang, I did it legit.
Fight.
Because I did it twice. I beat all the games, and then I went back and beat all the games that Liu Kang was in. You know what I mean? So
Sub-Zero wins.
I did all of them.
Fight.
You can do it, Jose. There we go.
Reptile wins.
You act like this game is hard.
Yeah, I'm playing on the last one too, on the last ball.
Oh, you are?
Mm-hmm.
Fight.
Look, it's your katana.
Reptile wins.
Yeah.
Fight.
You're used to jumps working, and this game doesn't reward you for that. Like, that's what's gonna happen. She ran you down. There we go.
Reptile wins.
That was easy, right?
Took me like over 10 tries to get past it. And this is only the third fight.
It's gonna get easier from here on out. Hey! America.
Oh, man.
Fight. Wins. Fight.
What is happening?
Jax wins. Brutality.
Oh man.
Of course, that man.
like this was one of my least favorite stages. Yeah. I think it's Chicago. That wasn't too bad.
Katana, oh my god.
Katana, on the other hand, was brutal. She was... Hey! My boy.
Fight.
That's my ninja. I was wondering when he was going to use one of his special attacks.
Rain wins. Fight.
I notice every time you do the acid spin,
Rain wins.
So I don't have to play in that freaking shit again.
I wonder why they programmed it like that. That made no sense.
Like, I don't want to do uppercuts in this.
Yeah. You like get punished for doing uppercuts. And you got smoke next too. You gotta fight your mains.
Fight.
Jags.
Reptile.
You made that look easy.
Fight.
Nicely done.
Yeah, I think I caught some of it. I know you went to a lot of states.
Oh man! Good luck. But the good news is, 4 is a lot easier.
Smoker wins.
I love this version of the song.
Fight.
I love this version of the song.
It's not the same song.
It's a little deeper.
How's Virtua Fighter?
It's okay. Just saying what I remember.
Are you going against the computer or are you going online?
There's no one online.
You probably have to like open the thing, right? So like ranks higher than you.
Probably. But it's okay. I wasn't trying to go online anyways. I just wanted to check the custom groups to see how many people are. There was only like 6.
He alone is like a boss character.
I thought Katana was better.
Hopefully you don't have to fight Jade. That's not bad.
Smoke wins.
I noticed that I don't know if it's this game or if it's Ultimate 3. Oh yeah, this game just did it. It cheats you. Sometimes the teleport punch, they recover faster than random.
I went straight through the arcade. I didn't lose the whole round. I even killed her own.
Wins.
Good job. As pie? Oh, you're hungry?
Wearing a shirt. I'm wearing this nice shirt that this man got from me.
Happy holidays.
Filthy.
Happy Hanukkah.
Happy Kwanzaa.
Fight. Smoke wins.
It looks like he's literally about to fall off the
Fight.
Yeah, and I've seen that. The people have been delivering Uber Eats on like bikes. Some of them walk. Give me that birthday chicken.
Wins.
Oh, they gave Wolf the. Did you see the custom? You did see the customization for Virtua Fighter, right?
Yes, I looked at a video on YouTube.
Got you. Yeah, I just looked at Wolf. They gave him his trench coat version back, or the coat, long coat. I don't have it, but you can see it in the game on the far left.
Yeah, but they didn't give him the Hulk Hogan stuff anymore.
He doesn't need that gut jump.
Give my man like that Popeye's dinner
Right?
for free.
Akira got his workout outfit back. Out of all of them, they gave him that one. The
Right?
one
It's so random.
special.
Fight.
That's cool.
Yeah, I was happy that they
What?
Oh, now I hear you.
Wins.
I was talking, but then you were talking, so I didn't want to cut you off. I just said, but it's too bad it costs months.
Oh, yeah, it's like $10, right?
Yeah, it's
It'll go
all-
on sale.
Yeah. Like, I actually want the action figures still, but, like, I don't really matter about the Yakuza crossover. That's fine. I'll be right back.
Smoke wins. Fight.
He wasn't on the floor yet, and he still grabbed me in the air. Yeah.
Well done.
Makes it easier.
Reptile wins.
There we go. You see?
Dum, dum, dum.
Dun 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 dun. Oh man!
This is gonna suck.
This is gonna be rough, dude. But you got this. I believe in you.
Fight. Reptile wins.
There we go.
Fight.
This dude is the man. I love this character so much. It's the best. Ooh, that jump. You saw that?
Reptile wins.
Here we go. This is not gonna be good for you.
It's not gonna be for the light of heart.
That's pretty much is it.
I know the Discord has been dead. I know nobody really cares about Twitter and stuff. You know, like, but just the fact that at least they're here, it does make a difference.
Yeah.
Rain.
This reminds me of when I was playing Soul Calibur 2. Soul Calibur 2 is really annoying sometimes.
Reptile wins.
KFC chicken.
Fight.
I don't really like KFC chicken. A delay. They better not tip your food and hate it. I actually haven't had Popeyes in a while.
Nightwolf wins. Fight.
Wrecked you. Reptile.
Yeah.
I'm getting windy. You're getting windy. Are we going back in time on this game? Yeah, I wanted to see what would happen if I kept doing it. Time travel. Why not? Time travel is awesome.
Wins.
We cheat.
Yeah.
Sorry, our company's not helping.
Yeah.
It is. It is. Trust me, it is.
Yeah.
I just don't want to say some stuff. That's all. I'm
No
just
one-
trying to keep my.
Nice go. Oh.
Wins.
Nice.
Not trying to do that. Just to control our music.
I get you.
You could do it. All my Twitch friends drink coffee. I drink coffee too, but I prefer chocolate. Man, I'm a big coffee fan, but I like chocolate. Wow.
But yeah, it's making the body use the boiler too much.
That's called detoxing.
Yeah, I went to.
He did it!
Yay!
Yeah. Jose beat him and goes like this.
Yeah, I gave you my muscle.
Okay. Thank you, Arby, for redeeming the snowman and cookies. Welcome back, Arby.
Motaro wins.
I'm not doing anything. I'm staying up.
Reptile
Yeah, I'm going to
wins.
the movies tomorrow early to see.
Did you check the options? He did it!
Yay! Good job.
Final boss. This should be easy.
Easier than Moto, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because, you know.
Don't make me laugh.
There we go. And sometimes the combo will, like, he'll just block it and then wind up punching Jose's face in. Pretty much.
Don't make me laugh.
Oh, that was close.
Yay! Finally. Good job. They're giving you such a hard time.
I thought I killed him. I'm gonna get this.
That was so close, dude. He shot the acid spit at the same time as the green Ermac ball.
Gotcha.
You know I have a lot to edit, right? That was crazy. You wanna continue next time?
I'm gonna go on 4, but I need my thumb to breathe real quickly. And then the next time I'm gonna do 5, 6, and
7.
Jose's a trooper. Good job.
5, 6, 7. Those are not as hard. 9 is not hard. And then 10. And corrupted spin-off is a pain. His hitbox is so stupid. I hate the break guard hands. What break guard hands? Oh, Shao Kahn? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Shao Kahn, his punches, it knocks you back. So if you block in the corner, it's like a block stun infinite. Yeah, trilogy took you a long time.
but then
It's the worst.
The crushing power.
This
of
game
the
didn't do
balance.
that, surprisingly.
The shattering.
You can
blow
literally
of the
beat this
club.
whole game by pressing run,
The
trying to
slashing
run,
edge of
trying
the
to run,
blade.
trying to.
They call to you.
did you already do the 12 landing for the 4?
Oh yeah, no, I gotta change the thing. This is regular for because I didn't want to like I said, it's not that hard. The close range combo is just square square. Because I thought about the mod.
You're trying to complete the
Oh, damn it.
Choose your destiny.
Somebody eating tortillas? No. She had a package. You see? Perfect.
One fight.
Thank you.
I accidentally picked Luke. I got used to it.
Wow, Twitch just notified my phone you're streaming? It fits perfect.
Reptile.
I'm glad.
Choose your destiny.
Okay, it's right now. I fixed all of it.
Round one. Fight.
Picture perfect. I'm trying. Yeah. I appreciate that, Art. You really do try, man. Thank you.
Reptile wins. Round two. Fight.
Now that I fixed it, and you can do it properly. Reptile look better in that outfit. What outfit? Oh, Reptile. Yeah, he does. I got like 4 flip-flops.
Reptile wins.
For the one that says down, up, down, down, just hold block when you do it.
Round one. Fight.
It's the man. Nice. There we go. Get it, Jose. What's that?
It's a cat.
Oh, I see it now. It looked like a mustache.
Reptile wins.
That's not meant to be thrown out, as you can see. Because it's like an awkward kick.
Round two. Fight.
There we go.
Wins. Round three. Fight. Superb.
Oh, in this outfit, Reptile's weapon changes.
Finish him. Reptile wins.
See? I spoke to Mook. Mook,
She doesn't respond.
Mook got you. No, 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 not that.
Round one. Fight.
Mook got her the heater that she needed. And then I saw that she needed new slippers. We got you new slippers. Look, that's my sister. I was talking to you, Liz, by the way.
Huh? I couldn't hear you. Wow.
I said, I spoke to Moon. We got you the heater. I spoke to Moon. We got you the heater that you needed, and then we got you the slippers, and we're trying to do the best to get everything else that you said that you needed.
I don't even remember what I said I needed.
That's okay. I do.
I should send you the vacuum bags.
Round 1. Fight.
Harvey, yeah, that's what I said.
Round 2. Fight.
Everything works, Jose.
Reptile wins. Round 3. Fight.
Oh yeah, there's also this one.
Huh?
There's also this one. It's similar, shorter.
I think he has one that if you hold all the face buttons and just press up, this is fatality.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, but I had to be in sweeping distance of rally.
Round 1. Fight. Reptile wins.
307.
Flawless victory.
Yeah, it's a simpler one because sometimes landing this move
Round
is
2.
problematic because
Fight.
it's all mid. This one's fast because of the overhead.
Fujin wins.
Oh, that's right.
Round 3. Fight.
Ah, crap. Wait, you can add. Oh, huh?
Reptile wins.
Look.
I go like this. I didn't just press it. That's like the Terminator pop-up.
Yeah.
Now the question is, how many kicks can you get in a row?
Yeah, I was just trying to do the kick, but I didn't realize you could combo the kick. Oh,
Rico
that was
wins.
oh, she can do mid.
Round 2.
That's interesting. Oops. usually do, but if I wanted to do something different.
Reptile wins. Fatality.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You had a cookie and you ain't sure? Jose, you're fired.
No, I was joking, right?
It doesn't matter. You're still fired.
Round 1, fight.
You heard what he said. I love firing people.
Oh yeah, I love firing
Sonya wins. Round 2, fight.
Yeah, this is the highest damage. But just possibilities of having a fast overhead into doing it versus doing like a fast kick, pop up, going straight to a pop up and doing it. She has possibilities, like, because sometimes you know how they love blocking combos. So you just force a combo in.
Ran up on you. Get out.
Reptile wins. Fatality.
I can do that too.
You got that off of no meter, right?
No, there's meter with this one. No.
I thought you got that off the kick. That launching kick.
Oh no. What if she can? Captain combos right now.
Oh yeah, he has that in there.
Oh my god.
I forgot to tell you. He has a fireball too.
Round 2, fight.
Oh, he just
He's basically Goro, but with Kintaro.
Finish him.
Oh snap, you got a new name. You got a winning streak. Good job, Jose. Ow.
I was trying to press that.
Reptile.
I'm ready.
Ow.
Press that.
Round 1, fight. Superb.
Oh!
two, fight!
Does that mean she can do this?
There's your boy, yeah. Jose's doing the business.
Ah.
Crap.
Finish him!
Did it. Oh crap, missed one move. Okay, hold on. Whoa.
Reptile.
Oh crap, I messed up.
Round one, fight!
I blanked out. Ah, blanking out.
You could run out of the way, that works. And you have the dash crawl, but whatever's easier for you.
Round two,
That's what I have to do.
fight!
Remember, I used to
Finish him!
I did it though.
I'm stuck on this guy.
Reptile. Round one, fight! Wins. Round two, fight! Round three, fight!
That's almost 301 bar.
Yeah, that's probably the better one.
Finish him! Round two, fight!
He punched you in the face.
Round three, fight!
That one works too.
Finish him! Round two, fight!
I don't know how I grabbed him, but I just grabbed
He
him.
said, "Come on." Oh yeah, yes. Final boss.
Round 1. Fight!
Throwing everything in the book.
He was gonna throw a book at me.
Round 2. Fight!
Whoa! What is happening? Hey! The music.
Quan Chi, I have served our Lord Shinnok well in the destruction of Earth's warriors.
Yes, we are most appreciative of your efforts.
Now I wish to return in time to my home world before it was destroyed at the hands of Shao Kahn. As the new ruler supreme of all reality, Shinnok alone has the power to grant me this wish.
You dare make such an impetuous request from your lord and master?
It is a simple request for one of such great power.
It is also not worth his attention.
I demand it if it were not for warriors such as myself. His attack against Raiden's forces would have failed.
Perhaps you can convey your feelings to Shinnok himself.
But
Infidel! You are in no position to demand anything. I could kill you with a mere thought.
we had a deal.
A deal? I am not a god of my word, Reptile. All deals are off!
Again. For the 5th time.
Let's open this. Let's get the characters.
Alright. Oh, look who's your first fight.
Oh, that crap.
Round 1. Fight!
I think it's the first time I fought him in this game. Getting out the way quickly. I never tried that before, so I'm gonna try it. Good.
Reptile wins. Flawless victory.
It's good. It's actually really good.
Round 2. Fight!
Alright.
This game makes me want to do that.
What the?
Yeah, you gotta give it a little
Wins. Fatality.
Okay, so now that we're continuing on, I'm glad you're home safe, ma'am.
Look at this fake Kung Lao, Liz. This Kung Lao is so fake.
Round 1. Fight!
That's on you. Ugh. Oh, you bought asparagus? Thank you. I love asparagus. Why didn't you knock him off the pit?
Oh, that's right.
There is no pit. Oh yeah, look at Sonya.
Why does she look so deranged?
Round one. Fight.
He said why she looks so deranged. I think this is the oldest Sonya. Because they kept this Sonya until Armageddon. Where her California sticks.
Round two.
We got a little bit of stuff, not a lot. I didn't want to spend that much. No problem. Whatever you guys are missing, I'll try my best to help out.
Those are the best sticks you got from Applebee's? Or is that from Pizza Hut?
If she did, we know that she got them from California.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna throw up, man. For not sharing those best sticks with me.
Why didn't you do a brutality? Oh wait. This game has no brutality.
Well, this game itself is a brutality.
I think Reptile has the only animality in the whole game. Because he turned into an animal. Uh-oh. Test your sight.
My sight?
Test your sight.
What square again?
Hey!
Round one. Fight.
Alley-oop, alley-oop.
Okay. Go right ahead.
Okay. It is, I like it a lot.
I should get more.
Round two. Fight.
This Johnny Cage is actually like a precursor to Cobra too.
Precursor to Kombat.
I actually really liked Cobra. A lot of people like crap on him because he looks a lot like Ken. But like playing as him, he's actually really fun. I wish Cobra was Cole Young. Because I would have accepted it.
Instead of just hitting that guy in the game.
Instead of just having a random dude named Cole Young.
What's main character history?
Fatality.
How many's left?
Like 2 or 3?
2.
Round one. Fight.
Glock.
I didn't mind that they brought back the maskless Sub-Zero. A lot of people didn't like it, but people always agree and disagree on everything.
I mean, they made Sub-Zero look a lot older. Like his age went up so much. Then again, they have a freaking amphibian as a reptile.
That was cool.
That's different.
My sister's interested in my sandwiches. I don't make sandwiches that much, but I'll do what I can.
I remember the apostles thought that they took us to
The what?
the apostles.
Yeah,
That was
delicious.
That's good stuff. And he gave me the hammer. He was like,
Round 3. Fight.
I'm up for your power.
Do you guys have a toaster? Why didn't you do his second fatality?
Oh, wait. I did animality. But he doesn't have 2 fatalities.
Okay. So the only thing that I need you guys to let me know is what you guys want on the sandwich, and that's it.
You ain't know? Oh, that's all we do, big dog. So, Cyrax with a lightsaber.
With a lightsaber. He has the coolest weapon in the game. Besides mocap.
He has a cap.
He doesn't have a he doesn't have a weapon. That was crazy. That was really good, man. That juicy drop.
The other one is attacking, like I said.
That's fine. Oh,
He chopped my.
he was like, not today.
Familiar hand.
Oh. You don't have to wait. You can keep on attacking as it's stabbed in his stomach. Oh.
Familiar hand.
Fund it. Get the fund it. Fund it. Get some fund it. I also bought some string trees. Maybe we can make some air. Okay. Okay. Do you have eggs and breadcrumbs?
Round 1. Fight.
Whoa!
Catan. Yeah. That's the one that I usually use. I'm glad you have that one, so that way I'm just familiar with all the stuff that you guys have. You could have sidestepped it. Oh yeah, this is Mortal Kombat. It's weird. Like it's like sidestepping in Mortal Kombat just doesn't sound right.
No, it doesn't.
It's hard, isn't it? It's hard.
It's hard to watch.
No, that's not what I was gonna... Oh yeah! Those are the only two moves that she has, because Katana doesn't throw her fans in this game. Damn, the sidestep. Oh!
Kitana wins. Fatality.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Katana wasn't playing games with you this time.
No.
Fight! Where'd the sound go for that? There was no sound when she kicked you. She's just blocking like crazy. You could grab when she's blocking.
It's the R1, right?
One of them, I don't know. I don't play this game enough to know.
This game is not hot at all.
It is pretty crazy that a lot of people like it's pretty crazy that a lot of people do still play these old games like at a competitive level. Like there's not a lot, but it's there. If you look hard enough, it's there. I just finished putting things away. No problem. Take your time. Your elbow missed. Don't know how, but it did. Oh! Uh-oh. Aww. Katana's giving you a problem again, huh?
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat 3.
Uh-huh.
There you go. Get some combos in. Oh yeah, there's no breakers in this game. That was also in Deception. Man. I'm realizing, like, as I'm watching you play... Ooh! As I'm watching you play, I'm realizing how much Deception added in.
And how much this game sucks. This game has 21 fighting characters you can select.
I mean, for the time, that's not bad. You still have to break the bamboo.
Test your might.
Yeah. He's so happy when he does it too.
He's like, yeah!
Round one. Fight.
You know, go to moves list. Go all the way down. All the way down. No, wait. I would suggest doing that one. That would be this, forward, and this, and this. DK, what's up, man? It's good to see you. I hope everything is going good.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. It's forward in the triangle. I hope your January started off well, DK. As well as everybody in the chat. That was weird. There we go. School and homework.
Round 2. Fight.
Like every January. I feel that. Well, hopefully it'll all pan out and be beneficial for you very soon. Oh! She did the fan. She did the Kasumi backflip? Aw, why are you killing Katana?
She deserved to die.
You know, that skeleton's a little too big for her body.
For a head.
That skeleton was pretty big.
It's a big ass skeleton, man.
Skull, not skeleton. That's what I meant to say.
Summon. It's skull that was summoned.
Uh-oh, you have 4 more fights left.
Oh, God.
Oh, hey, they're in packs?
Yeah, those are in packs. Just toss it out.
Round 1. Fight.
So far, DK, Jose has been playing every Mortal Kombat game as Reptile. Even the forms of Reptile. Which means that in Deception, he's going to play as Onaga. Since Onaga is basically Reptile's body. It's going to be quite interesting.
What the? Did he just parry?
I wasn't looking, I was opening this.
Reptile wins.
You had this one before?
Mm-hmm.
This one is really good. Yo, Dark Eater. What's up, man? Good afternoon. How's your January?
Round 1. Fight.
Good so far, that's good. Thank you for your message in the Discord, Dark Eater. We've been, as you would imagine, that's why it's been a little more difficult for us to stream, but we're still doing the best that we can. Jose's here,
Yeah.
which is a very inspiring reason to stream. So that's why every time Jose comes, I always have a good time streaming.
Round 2.
But you know, we're doing the best that we could. I really appreciate you, offering Liz your condolences. and it was very very brave of her to want to share that, because truthfully I would probably be struggling with if it happened to me, but she's very strong, and with you guys' support it's also it's been very helpful. As soon as the fight starts, just shank him in the stomach.
Sword fight? Oh! Soul Calibur?
Soul Calibur? Uh-oh. There we go. Oh! Oh.
No. No. No.
Oh, 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 oh! Yeah, thank you, man. It actually really means a lot. I really appreciate it. Reptile.
Look.
3 more fights left.
Reptile.
3 more fights. Let's go. I think it's 3 more fights. I hate this thing. This is the worst sub-boss. The worst. Any games platinum? Nothing new. I was playing Samurai Showdown, but I don't think I'm gonna platinum it. It's very fun. It's very, very fun, but I don't think I'm gonna platinum it. Some of this stuff is just too hard for me. Did you finish Tomb Raider?
Wins. Round 2. Fight.
Almost. You got this, man. Alright. I'm gonna tell you the secret to being it. The secret to beating him is this combo.
I can't do that combo.
You can do this one. That one would help. That's XAB L1 XX. You can do that one. It's boom, 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 boom. You got this, Dark Eater. We believe in you. Like Samurai Showdown, that's the 2019 one, is so good. I'm surprised. I'm actually quite surprised with how good that game is.
Really?
Reptile's de-evolution. Okay. You almost got it. Just keep testing it.
I can't do anything to me.
Sorry guys, we're eating at the same time.
Sartorius.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Round 3. Fight.
Jet.
Maybe I could get Ledge to say something to Jose. I think that would be cool.
Ledge.
You know, I have another voice. I have another sound clip that I want to use. It's Colt Cabana said the same thing. Colt's actually really kind. He's actually really kind. That's why I usually always chill in Colt's stream and joke with him. He's always very wonderful. Always a nice guy. And he could take a joke. That's what I really like. When you do that combo, don't press it too fast.
Test your sight.
Hold on, guys. We need Jose to test his sight. Hey. Wait, yeah, hey.
You chose wisely.
Hey, he did it! He tested his sight. The only thing is I need to do change up her outfit and take less damage. Take less damage? You gotta beat the game without getting shot? XAB. XAB. Yeah, see? You have to press it slowly. Because, you know, this game's combo system is different. Damn, he just smacked you down. He was just like, shut up, Jose. It's alright, Jose, you got this. The enemy takes more damage. Got you. You know that grab is unblockable?
That's nice, yeah.
Sound like a Resident Evil moment. Ah! Ah, the unblockables. The unblockables!
Unblockables.
What was that long combo that it said for you to do? It was like really, really crazy.
Yeah, something I'm not gonna remember.
It's like, why would they give you something so long to do? So stupid. I will admit, you guys, I'm playing. I'm playing right now, and I've been watching Jose play, and it's really hard to look at this game and not have something to say about it.
The game's a piece of garbage.
I don't think they heard you. You're too far.
The game's a piece of garbage. That's what I think about this game. And then unblockable.
Ooh.
Round 2. Fight.
There we go.
I thought he was gonna be exploding too.
No. You finished with the juice?
Yeah.
You don't want the rest?
If you can get more of the rest somehow. There is 2 more fights. It's Quan Chi.
And Shang-Chi sung. He did sound like a wolf, right? Oh, he grabbed your foot? Nice. Ah, I messed up.
Yeah, it's hard to get out.
Round 2. No fight. That's funny. Oh, here we go. They never gave Quan Chi these swords back. Hey! That was a lot. Oh, damn it. I do feel like that's the worst sub-boss, you guys. That giant ogre thing, like, I don't know. I feel like the best boss is Kronika. As much as I love Shao Kahn and Shang Tsung, it's her nobility that makes her so good. I love the way that Kronika is. But this game, I guess, you know, Shang Tsung and Quan Chi, they're okay. But it's like they don't have a real boss, because every time you play the game, it keeps on switching, and it looks like he has a hat on. You have 2 fights left. You can do this. Just do that combo that was on the thing. There we go. See? There we go. Get him. Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him. Is this for real? Oh, he was like, not today. Is this really it? This is what Reptile needs to do to win?
It must be done. You got jaded.
Right? Jose almost flawless too.
I got gypped. I got gypped.
Tokens! How's your January going, man? Thanks for dropping in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's like doing no damage. Oh!
Token.
Busy? I mean, that's good. I hope that that's, you know... I hope that that means you're out of trouble and stuff. That's the most important thing. Oh yeah, he does have that up kick thing. Chilling finally. That's good, man. You deserve to chill. Everybody deserves to just chill and have time, you know. Oh wow. I was gonna say you could have just spat at him.
I was trying to spit. It wasn't doing it.
Oh. Wet tile.
Wet tile.
Last fight! Boss fight! Let's go, Jose! When was the last time you beat this game? I don't think you ever have.
No. I don't think
this is gonna be the first time. And you and you can finally beat every Mortal Kombat game almost. The tournament fighters. You could beat all of those. I remember Shang Tsung, like when I was younger, Shang Tsung used to be a real big problem. Oh, he tried to parry that. You saw that? Oh, he's karate kidding you! He got the Karate Kid kicks. Uh-oh. You saw that, guys? The crane kick from Karate Kid. No! Get him, get him! What? Oh, I think that was the 3D fireball or something like that, and that move sucks. Those kung fu moves, right? Shang Tsung came right out of the movie with those kicks. I'm gonna be right back, you guys. Jose, move closer so you can keep them company.
Yeah, so
and test your might, sucker.
Test my might.
Test your might.
Jimmy King. And then we got Scarface. Stupid song.
Fight.
Stop dodging me. What the hell? Reversal? Can't go your apple juice. That does sound good. What the fuck? There you go. I was about to jip me, man.
Round 2. Fight.
Another reversal. A bot punch? Oh, that's not good. Yes! Yes! Yo, they be jipping me so hard. I'm gonna spit in his face. Cause he's not cool. Yeah, I could finally never play this game ever again. Thank God.
Fatality.
Oh, this game is disgusting. This game is garbage. Champion. No story mode. They just gave me champion. Thank you, Dark Eater. It just says champion. Go figure. Oh,
you did it.
There's the story mode.
You did it.
Yeah, now I would never be able to play this crap again.
You did it without me. I missed it.
Glass shards had a residual trace of strong magical energies. His revenge would have to wait.
Who drank my apple juice? Wasn't that from a movie? Barbershop, I think.
Expectant hush filled the chamber as energy cascaded around what appeared to be a dragon embryo.
See?
The tiny dragon stretched and the egg cracked. A beam of energy ripped out from inside and lanced into Reptile.
That's how he becomes the Dargan King.
Was filled with a roaring power as his squamous body
Thank you, ma'am.
was twisted and transformed.
I got you, DK.
The ancient prophecy had been fulfilled.
See?
The Dragon King had returned.
You did it! Alright, now you have Deception, which is... There we go. There we go. There we go.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, just pick anyone.
Baraka.
Obama.
Bakara. Alright, let's see if this works. That's this one. That means forward, back, X. Forward, forward, A. Forward, forward, Y. Forward, forward, B. Yeah,
There
see?
you go.
Yeah, I did it!
Round 1. Fight.
Okay.
What? Stay away from the edge. Remember, you could fall off. I don't know if he can fall off, though.
Unaga wins flawless victory.
Oh, he'll be back.
There you go. Darius was pretty cool. I kind of liked him. Damn. This is Rampage.
Dun, 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 dun. Bokaka. My kaka.
You saw how fast he beat up Darius? Yeah, we're gonna have to watch that every time.
Yeah.
Round 1. Fight.
Baraka. Get him. Which one are we watching? We can watch both. I just want to watch the pay-per-view first. I want to see the pay-per-view first. And then we can watch Battle for the Belts.
Unless the Iconics fight.
Unless there's like iconic. Well, I don't think they. I think they got released from the card. Like I think one of them came down with getting sick. So I don't think they're gonna be on it. Another boss. I guess this is what happens when you choose boss characters. But Reptile is a boss, so it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Man, remember those old Mortal Kombat Deception promos? Baraka was the cover boy.
Yeah.
And they never really did anything with him after that. That sucks.
He deserves some respect.
He does. A lot of people like Baraka. Including me. And you. Oh, burnt them. Remember, he has that grab where he like... I think it's forward, Y. Yeah. Yeah, I got him!
Sagnet toss.
Yeah!
Hell down.
Drop him! Oh! I like that move.
Just listen up.
He just spikes him on the
Like
floor.
Sagnet toss.
I didn't like this guy. I feel like Dairu was one of the characters that, like, he's easily ignored. If you were to ask somebody, can you name all the characters from Mortal Kombat Deception off the top of your mind? He's one of the last ones that they'll remember if they're not remembering everybody else. Like, the D's. Darius, Dairu. Yeah, the stomp is unblockable. He kicked the Dorito at you. There we go, get him. Did Rain ever get into the front of the posters? No, unfortunately. He was one of the cover boys for the, actually, yes, he's the cover boy for, 11 Ultimate. He made it. This was my boy, man. I liked Cobra a lot. We gotta watch this again. Yeah, Rain was the cover for MK11 Ultimate. I'm actually glad that that didn't like freeze the game. That he jumps onto the next level. Dead or Alive style. You punched a body, hit him, the body hit him, and you finished the combo. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Oh! Oh, Cobra! He's the chosen one! Oh! Cobra's the chosen one. He might do it. Oh, yeah! Oh. I really like that move. He's doing a lot of damage, dude. What happened there? Oh, Cobra couldn't do it. It's okay, Jose. I forgive you. Who's next? Sub-Zero. I like that they put this outfit in 11. The Shredder outfit.
Yeah, I actually like that outfit.
Yeah, me too. I don't like his bald one with the ponytail. Throw him down! Oh. Yeah, this is the one that it's from. Liz, I told you, man, you would love this game. You would love this game. It's really good.
This is the one that's good.
Damn.
Yeah, Sub-Zero has some kind of combo, right?
Sub-Zero's mad at you for not picking him anymore. I actually learned how to play Sub-Zero in MK11, and he's surprisingly fun. Uh-oh. Careful. No, Sub-Zero can't be the chosen one. It was Cobra. Come on, Jose. Throw him down. Throw him down. Oh. He ducked it. Uh-oh. Nice block. Nice block. Nice block. That was good stuff. Did you guys see that? I'm happy. Jose learned how to block from Garo. Because you don't block in any Mortal Kombat games that much.
Yeah, wait. What's that? Oh, that's right. The views in this game.
Yeah, it's noob smoke. I don't know why they did that. Throw him down! Yeah!
I guess this guy is a Cancer.
I didn't like this noob. Where you could see his arms.
He actually got flesh.
Yeah, like, I didn't like that noob.
Yeah.
There's a couple of questionable designs in this game. Whoa. You saw noob just walk by.
Yeah.
There you go, get him. If this was my first MK, I would have been in love with this game. Yeah, dude, you would have. You would have. Trust me. If you want me to bring mine so you can play it, I'll give you, like, I'll let you play it. Because I have it twice on the PlayStation and the Xbox. This should be interesting. Look at this behemoth match right now. Yeah, it's on PS2. Oh! What the? What?
It doesn't do anything.
What? What happened? Which one is you? The one losing?
Yeah.
He does more damage than you do.
Yeah, that's not fair.
Can you break the Kamidogu? Touch the symbol. I guess you won. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was... Look! He is the chosen one! You see? Netherrealm. Resume services on MK11 and give us Cobra. For real? Oh, that's not gonna work. No, no, no. Uh-oh. Kicked you. Hey, stop it. Get out of there. Yeah. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Get him. Get him. No. Yeah. Get him. Yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, get him. Yeah, punch him out. There, look at this. This is dragons with boxing gloves. Get him. No, no. There, get him. Yeah. No, no. Yes. Get him. Yeah. Now you have Armageddon.
Naga wins.
Yeah, Tokens, thank you, dude. Thank you for that. That was really wonderful. I can't wait to see the ending.
Reptile.
That's the man, dude. I'm glad he's in good hands. Oh, snap! Now you gotta beat yourself up. Oh, you gotta fight all the ninjas. Yay! That's the man.
Pretty much, man.
That's
It made me fight Rain first. Dun, dun.
Round 1. Fight.
I like this Rain design because he actually looks like a prince, you know?
Yeah, he does.
I was surprised they didn't bring this design back in 11. It's a good design.
You know, I love his 11 look and his 9 look.
Yeah, his Mortal Kombat 9 look was fairly decent. Rain is never the same anymore for you. Thank you. I'm glad. Rain is my. He has so much meaning now. Don't kill Rain! No!
I'm not gonna kill him, I'm just gonna uppercut him.
Flawless victory.
Yeah, I like this outfit.
Noob Cybot.
A simple fatality is like forward B. Forward B, down B, up B. Any one of those, it works. You can check the move list, and he has like actual combos, and the combos aren't too long in this game. You hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. See? Like it's really simple combos. I think it's this. Whatever. Good. You know,
That's the noob Cybot.
yeah, this they should have stuck with this noob. Although I don't know if it was good to give a monkey stance. I feel like they could have given him something better, but I wish there's a couple of things that I wish that they did in MK11. As much as I love the game, I wish that there was just a couple of things that they did, like bring back Ashra and make Reptile actually playable.
Right?
Oh, we're getting close. You have to tell me. You have to tell me. Are you gonna do 11 or no?
No.
No. You heard it here, right? Noob should have had cockroach stand. Is that real? Did somebody make a fighting style after a roach?
I don't even know about that.
Yeah, breakers.
Huh?
No? Oh. You had me going. I was like, is that real? Did somebody really look at a roach and was like, I want to do this? They just like trapped it in a jar and was like, hey, let's see how it fights. Isn't that how Mantis was formed? That like
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Never. That final style was style you could choose in the wrestling games.
Yeah. They gave the Mantis stance to Shujinko.
Sub-Zero wins. Round 3. Fight!
Damn, you patted me twice?
No. Damn!
3 times?
I think to do that, you press back and block at the same time. Or forward. I'm trying to remember.
Finish him!
The down is the spine rip. The Sub-Zero spine rip. And up he just takes the head off. Like that. Oh, it's your other boy.
That dude does look like a cancer.
Yeah, I didn't like this smoke either.
Round 1.
I didn't like this one, and I didn't like the one in MK9. With his hair,
Yeah.
I did not feel that smoke at all. He doesn't even have a weapon, he just has judo. You know, they said, I was watching a video on who the best characters in this game is, and believe it or not, Meat is one of the best characters. Think.
Meat?
Meat. I showed you what the comments were. Okay, just reminding you. Meat is such a weird character. I agree. He's a power-up in 11 and his head just like Pac-Man's across the screen. Yeah, there you go. See? So I guess after I come back, we're gonna do Shaolin Monks.
Yeah.
Kill this guy! Kill this guy! Uppercut him into the train. Rip his spine out. Special Forces, we want you. Caged Rage. This is before Ninja Mime. Break him, yeah! He has like invisibility, but invisibility against the computer is never really useful. Because the computer, no matter what, they know exactly where you are. Uppercut him! Down triangle. I mean, Y for you. This should be the... No, he got away. He got away. Yeah, kick him in the face. Oh! Get him! Yes! Yeah! Is there any of the MK games Jose never played and is playing now for this character run? Jose never beat Deadly Alliance until now. But I think Jose played all of them. He never beat 10 either.
No, I never beat 10.
5 and 10, huh? Funny.
Whoa!
Did you beat this one?
I think I did.
Did you?
I believe I beat it. Oh, yeah. Only beat it one time though. I never beat it again.
It was weird because Sindel didn't have very many air moves in these 3D games. They focused more on the spitting and the screaming. Fun dip. Get the fun dip. Fun dip. Get some fun dip. Fun dip. Fun dip. Did we do the rain run yet? No, not yet. This one is very important to Jose, so I wanted to get this one done first. Oh. Because Rain's really not in a lot of games. I have to find the version of Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 that I can play as him. And then...
I think that's a Super Nintendo version.
I think you're right. And then, cause he's only in Ultimate 3, Trilogy, Storm wins. Yeah, Ultimate 3, Trilogy, Armageddon, 9,
11.
I could do 10, cause I did mod him in, and 11. So I could do that. I could do that in like one sitting, cause... like, The one that's probably gonna take me the longest is Mortal Kombat 3. Because that game... that game is a little too hard sometimes, but I feel like I can do it. Hey, thank you! Thank you for that bit, bro. What happened? What are you doing? Oh, that... Reptile story, DLC or new game? This is, so far... Okay, since you just got in, I'll explain. So far, I modded Mortal Kombat 1, and he beat Reptile in Mortal Kombat 1. Then he did Trilogy in place of 3, because more characters. Then he did 4, he did Deadly Alliance. In Deception, because Reptile becomes Onaga, I modded Onaga in the game. And he beat that one, and now we're up to Armageddon. So after this one, thankfully he gets to skip Mortal Kombat vs. DC, and then it's Mortal Kombat 9. But I don't know if you want to do that or save it another time.
We'll do 9 and 10 the next one.
Okay. So, I guess we'll end after this one. Yeah, thank you, man. I hope you're having a good day. I hope your January's been going well. Even bosses parry. Like Gil, Third Strike. Man, that's... I love that character. Even though he's super cheap in Third Strike. The weapon combos do the most damage. Like, when you combo from stance into weapon. Thank you for joining us. Oh. There we go. Get him. Careful. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. You're getting there. You're getting there. If there's anything that you want to catch up on, I'm going to be putting all of these plays on YouTube. If you scroll down, I have all the links in the information box below. If Knight was here, he would be so happy. Hey, thank you, Tokens. I forgot I made that command. I just guessed. That's why you're a mod, Tokens. As if we haven't heard that enough already.
No, not really.
But yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, if you see when he beat Mortal Kombat 1, Reptile's the only one in the game with 2 fatalities. It's pretty cool. Yeah, he has the most moves, obviously.
Uh-huh.
Round 1. Fight!
Nice sidestep. Look at you! Your Tekken tactics paid off?
A little bit.
Uppercut. Yeah, we've played Bloody Roar before. I actually really like the Bloody Roar series. I just really suck at, like, Primal Rage. And I never played Bloody Roar Extreme for the Xbox. I know a lot of people play Bloody Roar Extreme for the Xbox, and it has a really big fan base that created an online server for them to play. It's pretty good. I mostly like Bloody Roar 2 because that's the one I played the most.
Okay.
Oh!
I got cracked by an egg.
Round 3. Fight!
I played 2 and 3. Yeah, I played the first one for the first time fairly recently. I never played it before. It was so weird. Like, there's a bunch of characters in the game that I never heard of. It was crazy. Like, there's this lady. I forgot what she turns into, but there was this lady that's like pre-stunned the insect, and she's super good. I forgot what her name was. I think she turns into like a bear or something. A boar, yeah. That's right. That's right. She turns into a boar.
Reptile.
You know what Reptile's alternate outfit is?
A ninja. Oh. I don't know.
It's the alligator.
Oh. Nobody cares about that outfit.
There we go. Get him. Enough is enough, Jose. That's it.
Stop bullying me, Reptile.
Why could Onaga duck? He's so big. Yeah, Yuriko's... And we discovered that Yuriko actually sucks butt, man. Like, Yuriko is messed up. She's messed up. Don't fall for that character, dude. She's a trick.
Round 2. Fight!
Come on, he's not even letting me move. I can't do anything.
Oh, he missed the parry. You're gonna have to work on that stance into weapon combo. Because remember, the boss is coming. It's the combo that ends with L1. Like, those are that's really handy. Whoa. Nice jump. There you go, look. Careful. Oh. Outsmarted him! Get him! Kill him! Get him! Oh.
Can't kill myself.
I realize how easy it is that our channel just surrounds a lot of fighting games. It's easy and simple and Resident Evil. Yeah, pretty much. I just really enjoy fighting games, but I've streamed other stuff before, like, you know, Bloodstained, Resident Evil, a couple of RPGs. Whoa. Oh! Oh! Dude, Blaze was such a random addition. They were I don't know why they decided to make this guy the final boss of Armageddon when he was just a background character. Like, that's completely out of nowhere. One more time. One more time.
Round 2.
With like a variety, it's just your time and skills shine a lot in fighting games. Yeah, because I like them the most. I thought about streaming like Burnout, but I didn't think anybody would be interested in it. Because I really do enjoy playing Burnout. It's starting to get really hard though. You always wanted to play it? Maybe I will play it. Those are hard to find for you? Yeah, I'll probably play it. If you like, I mean, if you like it, Tokens, I have no problem playing it for you to enjoy with me. Yay! Nice job.
He's gonna blow.
2 more games. He did it.
Now, he dances on top of the pyramid.
As the shockwave caused by Blaze's death rattled the surrounding crater, the pyramid on which Reptile stood began to crumble.
A fissure opened to reveal a sarcophagus of familiar design. Reptile unlocked the curious artifact to find a female Zaterran.
Chameleon.
As she awoke, Reptile felt himself slowly reverting back to his humanoid form. The glory of Zaterra will return once more.
Be fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
I guess it's ladder. Okay.
Yep. Press start. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. This one.
That one.
I don't like this one. I forgot this is still risk. Yeah, it's not called anything else. It's just called Mortal Kombat.
Where there is smoke, there is fire.
There is smoke, there is fire. Should you have gone into the practice room first?
Possibly, but let's.
Because this game is very combo heavy, dude. And it's a lot of fun. Press square X triangle. XAY.
XAY.
Yeah, it should be that.
Round 2. Fight.
Drop kick. There he is. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, I had so much fun in this game, dude. Especially online. What?
Remember,
I was having so much fun online. I'm a Mortal Kombat connoisseur. Thank you. I didn't know that.
he's amazing.
Thank you. Alright, let me see if I could get one round in as Reptile. See what I remember. I'm gonna give it back to you, don't worry.
Round 1. Fight.
There it is. Okay. I was trying, you guys. I couldn't land a single combo. This game, you guys, this game, Sub-Zero is so cheat. Like, he's one of the most cheat characters in this game. But not as cheat as Cyrax and Cabal. Cyrax and Cabal are the most broken cheat characters in this whole game. Especially Cabal. That dude, man. He's a monster in this game.
Oh,
Which one are you trying to do?
the top one.
Forward, forward, down, up. It's A.
Oh.
Hey! My homie Jade in the building. Yay!
The green, the X-Pac.
There's Frost and Dagon fighting in the background. But they didn't put Frost in this game or the next game.
Yeah.
I remember you used to do pretty decently with Taven in Armageddon.
I forgot I picked her.
Him.
How about him? How about the Tavens?
Matt Taven. She's much cooler in MK11. Who, Jade? Or Frost? Yeah. She is. I like Robot Frost better than regular Frost. Oh! Get out of here, lady. I got you when Sub-Zero comes up. I just saw that comment. Sorry, DK. he got a gun. I'm sorry. That comment is really funny. This is the game that made me fall in love with Cyber Sub. Forward, down, down, block. Forward, down, down, block. Hey! He got Bugs Bunny with a pistol.
Reptile. Fatality.
Oh, I'ma kick him, alright. This Sindel was fun, but Sindel versus Cyrax, you're not winning that match.
You are pathetic and weak.
Damn.
Damn. Oh,
Damn,
oh,
son.
she's so cold-hearted.
Why does Sindeller look like a Freakazoid? She does look weird in this game. The female models had a lot of complaints when this game came out. Remember? Like, everybody hated Sonya's face in this game. And then when Katana took off the mask, people was complaining about the way that she looked. Hey!
Damn it.
I want to try again. I want to try one more time. If I could land the combo. What is it? There it is. That's what I was doing wrong. Damn it! I can't. I can't do it! I can't do it! Ah. It's bothering me because I know how to do it. I can't do it. It's a really good combo and it does a lot of damage, but I just can't land it. I don't know why.
Oh, America.
Bring it.
Bring it. Round one.
In our
Oh yeah, that's right. He did have the Superman punch and it was super good. Jax is also really good in this game. It's okay because you passed him over to Jose. She's very right. I don't need to know how to learn how to play him anymore. It's X triangle square, not X square triangle. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Damn, he Matthew'd you. Are you guys getting ads? I'm getting ads. You should get your bed ready. If you want to. No? Okay, good. Maybe it's just mobile. I do when I refresh or visit for the first time. Yeah, well that's normal. I mean like midstream ads. Oh! Oh! Kick him. Oh. What?
Reptile wins. Round 3. Fight.
I think so, because when I try to watch streams on my phone, it feels like there's ads all the time. Oh yeah. Oh, nice dodge.
Damn it.
For America. That's where it all began. That's where it all began. That's speaking on the phone. Huh? I think he has a square, triangle, triangle, square combo. Reptile. You're in the corner. Yeah, you gotta get out. What happened? You know I have to edit this.
Yeah, but my knees really in bad shape, man. I have to stretch out.
There we go, yeah. And then it's supposed to like knock him up when you do that.
Come on, how does he grab a fucking combo? It's supposed to be impossible.
He's America. Oh, America.
What the fuck?
I was gonna say, eventually he's gonna grab you.
You want me to kick you?
Thank you, DK. Actually, yes, DK. I want Reptile to kick Jax. Kick him. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. Oh. Wake up super? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wake up super? Yeah, you needed to. Forward, down, down, block. Close. Ooh. My dog tags. His head, he got hit like 1,000 miles per hour. His head landed right there. His head should have been long gone. Katana.
Oh boy.
The girl that doesn't want Jose to win ever. Oh yeah, Liz, this is the first game that she has that butt moving. Almost. I want to play the game someday too. Yeah, the thing is, like, I just worry about Mortal Kombat 3, dude. That's the one that I'm like, it makes you want to pull your hair out. There you go. Simple enough. Like, if you're inexperienced with Mortal Kombat 3, there's a big learning curve in that game. I just smacked her. Double-handed slap down to the floor. Oh, wow. Smack into super. Kicker. Ooh. One more hit. There you go. That fatality makes no sense. But you did it. Good job. My eyes! Right? I wish if there was like a comedy version of Mortal Kombat, I would love it. I would laugh so hard if somebody gets poked in the eye and instead of them going, oh, they're go, my eyes! Ermac was super cool in this game. Playing him was so much fun. I remember a lot of people hated this stage though, but I really like a lot of this game, actually. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I really like a lot of this game. This game really gives you a lot, you know? It's very rewarding, but also very broken. Because there's nobody... I don't know if there's any character in any game, period, that's as good as dealing with people who just throw projectiles all day than Smoke. Like, you was not... In this game, you was not throwing stuff all day at Smoke. Like, he was not having it. It was impossible to get zoned out if you're playing Smoke in this game. You don't have it yet. I like this one. That's so cool.
Fatality.
He has the classic fatality too. The head eat. Uh-oh. Here we go. Shang Tsung. Last 3 fights. You can do it. Oh! Oh! He comboed uppercut. That's something pro players do. Yeah, Kung Lao was fun in this game too. Yep, there it is. Sub-Zero was so cheap. DK, where's that gun at? Sub-Zero popped out. Put him down. I really like that emote. It's really funny. Thank you, DK. Well, my eyes. Is that Perfect Legend? Who is that? Who got a gun? Damn, we gave him a black eye though. Look at his eye. Uh-oh. Ain't no fun when Brock got the gun. I feel that. Oh! That Brock face is so creepy.
Damn it.
Oh, yours hit first. Nice job. Careful when it's Sonya, dude. Sonya is a damage machine in this game. She's really good. Wow! You can do it! You got one more round. And an hour and a half. Right, DK? That's what I'm saying. Jose could do it. Let's believe in him. Uh-oh. There we go. He took 25% off of a 3-hit combo. Careful. You are the luckiest man alive right now. Oh, man.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
Maybe not. Maybe one day I can get a larger foam comforter. I just want. Thank you. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Yeah, you're gonna need to combo Goro. Square, triangle, triangle, square. It's the best one that I can tell you. Or X, triangle, square. Because he's gonna do a lot of damage. Especially if he hits you with the X-ray. His X-ray alone is gonna do 50%. What?
Sweat.
And then you're gonna touch the controller.
Oh.
There we go. That's the one.
Damn it. Why didn't you do that, man? I didn't even press those buttons.
Uh-oh. Flexed on him.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while.
Oh! Oh! And you have to look at the win pose. Goro jumps a lot. Don't worry, Dark Eater. Goro always loses. Thank you for adjusting your room. Dun dun dun. Let's see how this goes.
Round 1. Fight!
Don't try to block when he throws the hammer. It's unblockable. That's Shao Kahn's most cheap move, is when he throws that hammer. The King of Games. King of Games, Shao Kahn. Whoa! What? Uh-oh.
That's impossible.
Oh! Oh, man.
Just finish it off.
Oh! Smacked.
Shao Kahn wins.
Random slave lady. With Jade's hair. And no facial expressions. That lady was just staring into space. She sighed and her mouth didn't even move. How is that happening? Whoa! Damn, your 2 hits did 4%.
It's too powerful.
Bow to me, he said.
Combo off, man.
You could combo him. I told you should have went into the practice room first, so you could at least know what Reptile can do. You just went straight into it, and knowing that this is a combo-heavy game. And I'm not sure if that was the best thing to do. Oh! You lucky puppy! Yeah! My ass! My neck! My stomach! Ugh! Uh-oh.
Shao Kahn wins.
Hey, Eve! Jose's getting beat up. Nice to have you. I hope you're doing well. You're welcome. Uh-oh. Is that your... What the? His taunt hit you? He third striked you.
Shao Kahn wins.
I wasn't ready for this game. I should have just waited.
Okay, if you want, if you're not able to do it by the time it hits 7 o'clock, we'll stop and then you can restart it. And I'll help you understand some stuff about Reptile in this game. Because this game does play very different, as you would imagine. It's crazy to think that this game is about to be 11 years old. Oh, what? Behind the back? I stepped away to do the laundry. No problem. Do everything you need to do. Smack them! Whoa, that would have been half your health right there. I think Shao Kahn's X-ray does 51%. He's just talking trash. Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Whoa, careful. Don't get too antsy. Whoa! 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 Jose with the ducks! He's jumping like this guy! That's crazy. Alright. Let's go, Jose. Let's go, Jose. Cheese it out if you need to, man. Oh, no, 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 no. There you go. Careful. You suck. He told you you suck, and you poked him in the eye. Wow, that reached. Whoa! Whoa! Jose! Jose! Oh! Jose! Oh. Whoa, that duck! Jose! Let's do it! Yeah! He did it! Smack him!
I had to cheat by what?
Of the game.
Having defeated Shao Kahn, Reptile was feared by all.
His raptor race. The process took agonizing months, but soon Reptile heard the snarls of young broodlings throughout the flesh pits. Eventually, Shang Tsung had created an army of raptor warriors bred to serve Reptile. They stormed
Finally, a good ending for
killing
him.
any Tarkatan, Shokan, or Centaur who opposed Reptile's rule. The intoxicating feeling of reuniting with his people blinded Reptile to the suffering of his former comrades. Reptile was home once more.
Good job, Jose.
Philadelphia, man.
Alright, I'll be right back.
You know what? I'm going not very easy, but I'm just gonna go easy on this game because I really don't like this game. I just need to get it out the way.
Yeah.
It's the last one. especially at the trilogy and 2. But 2, I wasn't on there for that long. But trilogy, I was on there for hours.
That means nothing to me.
Oh, it will.
Round 1. Fight.
Ah, man, Tremor. So good in this game, dude.
In this one?
Yeah, I really like this guy.
Round 2.
You're amazing.
Yes,
Thank you.
He's amazing.
Go ahead.
Wait, I paused it?
No, you paused it. You paused.
Thank you for the hosties.
Thank you, Knight.
We always appreciate you. We appreciate every one of you.
You know, RB, Knight, Tokens, everybody, gift or no gift, you guys are the best. Honestly, you guys are the best. Like, you really don't have to get me anything or get us anything for us to appreciate you. Just your company means a lot.
We got the munchies, guys. We got the munchies for Dynamite.
Damn, flawless?
Yeah.
That's why I always say, like, you know, it doesn't really matter about how much.
Who the
I
hell
can
is
be
this
poor
guy?
and I can still be happy
Leatherface.
because of you all.
I never heard of him.
The serial killer, Leatherface. The horror movie.
He was
Texas
fit
Chainsaw.
in the game? Why?
Man, he really didn't like this game, did he?
No.
Not at all. Jose really doesn't like MKX.
I do have it on the floor because it was free on the Plus. That's it.
You know who else is in this game?
Freddy Krueger? No.
No, he's in 9. Jason Voorhees.
No, he's not in 11. No.
No, he's in this one.
What the hell?
He's in this one. He's Jason. What do you play on? I have this game on basically everything except Xbox.
Yeah, right now we're currently playing on the PC.
On Steam.
Yeah.
And welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. I hope you read the chat rules before you ask if you want to play, because I play with followers and the subscribers.
But please enjoy your stay.
Yeah, thank you for chilling with us. I really appreciate it. You know, I woke up this morning and I thought about it. Why hasn't there been a Mortal Kombat vs. Samurai Showdown? Why, Jose?
I don't know.
It should have been happened.
But I was playing Garou. There should be a Mortal Kombat vs.
Garou.
King of the Fighters.
That would be really cool.
That would be
but
hot.
I don't think they want their King of Fighters guys getting cut in half.
Yeah.
I was looking for someone on Xbox to do a 1st to 5. I don't have this game on Xbox, unfortunately. I have 11 on Xbox. I'll play you in that.
He has 11.
Reptile.
I read the rules. I feel you, RB. Thank you, man.
Use firearms.
Oh my god, he knows my name.
Sold me.
Aaron Black looks so stupid with that mohawk.
I think they're trying to really make him look like Deathstroke. With the gun, the mask.
I mean, Aaron Black is cool, just this outfit is not.
Yeah.
It's not.
Oh, what the heck is his outfit?
Oh, you're just looking at it now? Yeah, he has a beautiful mohawk.
Ew. No thanks.
Meat in the background.
He looks like one of those guys that Boba Fett jacked up.
He does! Oh, you still haven't seen that, did you? You gotta see it. You would love it. Have you guys been watching Book of Boba Fett? It's so good.
Yeah, there's a new episode tonight. Yeah.
Oh, maybe Jose could watch one episode at least, or he could pick up what we watch, depending on when you have to go home.
I'm going home after Dynamite.
Oh, okay, probably not.
I gotta go work tomorrow.
That's fine. Skidmark Aaron Black. The paper should have the fatality.
Yeah, but I forgot the paper.
Okay. Boba Fett is the man. The Fett man.
The Fett man.
Wet tile. What?
Who you think you are, Elmo Fudge? Need Baracho, I remember.
Yeah, because you beat him up in a Deadly Alliance. And Deception, I think.
Deception. I remember from
because you didn't fight him in Armageddon. Why is this dude in 4 different games? But they never brought Reiko back. They didn't bring Kai back. Nope. They didn't bring back Ashra.
It's okay, you got Citra.
I know, but I still want Ashra. I'm greedy.
a lot of characters from Mortal Kombat 4 is not in later games.
I mean, okay. Who came back from 4? Quan Chi, Shinnok, Fujin, Tanya. That's it.
Go hacks.
Reptile wins.
You look like a bird.
He kind of does.
I didn't send my brother a picture yet because he's still at work right now.
Okay. Dark Eater!
Hello, Dark Eater.
Eater!
Hi, I'm here by voice, guys.
I really do like this song
Eat it,
here.
Reptile.
Classic.
Dark Eater!
Beat it, or I beat
Sartorius
But
got
we were
a
green.
PS5!
Thank you, Liz.
What
Somebody
the
with
X
a
members?
huge, generous heart decided to gift him a PS5, and we're still trying to figure out who it is.
It wouldn't be you, would it?
Yeah, do you have anything to do with this, good sir?
Did you do it? This is an investigation stream.
It is.
Who did it?
Sounds like a Law and Order episode. and he thinks I'm guilty.
You are!
No.
Not until someone confesses. You're guilty. Answer me!
My goodness.
Night.
Is this Heavy Rain 2? Yeah!
I would love Heavy Rain 2. Yeah, we didn't think it was you, but it doesn't hurt to ask. Yeah. Thank you though, Narky. We're trying to figure it out. Everyone, I want to finish these first. Actually, say those for Dynamite.
Dynamite Autumn?
Yeah.
Nice.
I was in, yeah, heavy. I like that. You're a man to admit that, RB.
Yeah, very.
A lot of people would be like, I like the game. Why?
Not.
Because it's good.
It's good.
And deep inside, they're like, okay, I feel that, Darky. Darky, this is I would have texted you. Yeah. Maybe you was nice to someone who lived in the area. Maybe, but in this area, it's very unlikely.
Yeah, it's the hood. I mean, yeah, it's bad.
It turns out they were a rich person.
It's just a thing where, like, it depends on the person who has his like, address. That's the part that is harder.
Yeah.
His address isn't just, like, publicly known, you know?
I'd be like, hey, look, yeah. I don't know. Maybe somebody I went to school with that remembers my address, but what are the chances of that? But then they wouldn't know my name.
Exactly.
Yeah, your name right now, like, not a lot. It's a difficult spot.
The guy that went to school died. So.
Yeah. Oh!
What the hell? I did that completely by accident.
That's how they designed it.
Oh, okay.
I never saw that before.
That's what this game is, an accident. I got there accident.
That's what this game is, an accident. Because it's an apartment. Yeah, it is an apartment. But a lot of the people don't know what my last name is.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like everybody knows what my first name is, which I like, but they don't know my last name.
Yeah.
That's a clip. Feel free to clip anything you like, guys.
Yeah, that's why I'm sitting here. I'm just thinking. I was like, it's not a simple thing where it's just like, all right, we know who it is. It's actually super difficult because it's a huge, it's a super generous gift. Like to the point where like if you try to narrow it down to people who would really do something like that, it's hard because you have to also a lot of people who want to do it not necessarily have the money to do it.
Exactly.
So, like Jay Lee.
And especially nowadays, like something like that, I would have done if I had money, but I don't even have money to get groceries sometimes. Forget that. So I'm thinking, I'm like, who else could it be? That's why Jose's suspicious.
Of course, I will be.
You are, dude. Like.
Why would I get it right now, though? That's the thing.
I believe Jerome. The reason why I don't believe you is because you're here. If I asked and I called you on the phone, I got him again.
He wasn't cool anyways, man, so I spat in his face.
That's Predator.
He's not cool anyways. So screw him. He shouldn't be in this world.
You know what movie he's from, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Terminator.
Yeah, I know.
No, Jose, he's not from Terminator.
He's from Predator.
He's from Predator.
Yeah, I remember you offered night. Thank you. During the time when you offered it, there was a lot going on. There's still a lot going on, but I'm still handling what we can. I do appreciate it, though, Knight.
Out of my way.
Look at this. Dude.
Coming back, we have to do a lot of different stuff. So, if I really, when I need it, I know I can reach the people. I appreciate it.
His costume looks uglier than usual.
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna do everything I can to help. I know that Twitch did a payout.
Again?
No, I'm talking about the same one, the one that I gave you last time.
Yeah.
But our lack of consistent streaming is making it harder. So that's why we're definitely trying to continue. Yeah. Like, we want to definitely make sure that the stuff that we're doing on stream will be beneficial. And I feel like the PlayStation 5 arrived at a perfect time so people could at least see a clip of that or something and enjoy it.
Yeah. I do feel like that's the case. And now that things have been the way it is, where it's finally settling down on one of the parts, I can come back and just try to do some work and help, stream and do some stuff that I want to do because we gotta work on what we need to in the future. It's one of those things. It's just like it doesn't sit well with me if I were trying to do it during the times when that stuff was happening.
Yeah,
and
no,
I
understand.
Yeah, everyone.
Yeah, if anybody would understand, Knight would understand.
Yo, why does Goro look like that?
He's a statue, Goro.
He looks like something from the Ghost of Tsushima.
I have that game.
That game's awesome. It looks like something from that game.
We're gonna try to play that game.
Yeah.
I
We
need
still
to
have to do
install
Shaolin Monks.
Oh yeah, that's right. So we'll do that
Next time.
Next time I come in.
I mean, if you... We could do it online if you set your computer up. But you have to wire your internet. Like, that's mandatory. But I wouldn't include Shaolin Monks in the same video, because Shaolin Monks alone is gonna be like 2 hours long, probably 2.5.
Yeah, I remember what you said last time about the music, the last video that we had about the music for Mortal Kombat going downhill. The music in this game is garbage.
What music?
Yeah, exactly.
This man has a Xbox Series S and PS5 and 20.
And a Sega Dreamcast, yeah.
Knight, I only bought the Series S because it was cheap. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was $2.99. I was like, yoink. I was like, yoink, let me get that. And then the PS5 was like, I'm here too.
Well, nobody cares about you right now. You just happen to be here. Whoever sent it, though, I really appreciate it. Thing is brolic. I mean, Sammy Sosa will be proud. And Mark McGuire will be proud. And Shinnok.
Final boss already. Yeah, thank you, my lady.
You're welcome.
Prove your worth.
Damn, he just mummied out.
Yeah, that's pretty dope.
Already forgotten.
Eat my cocky.
You kicked your foot. Alright, let's see how long it takes Jose to beat Shinnok. Hopefully it's not gonna take that long.
Yeah.
But this dude is cheap.
But last year I got a Nintendo GameCube again, and then I just got a Sega Dreamcast. That's gonna be cool.
We're looking, Knight. Right now we have a new candidate. Because you said I would track that person down. We have a new candidate. I can ask Jay Lethal, but he's probably the next best choice. Because one, he could afford it. Two,
He knows your address too.
yeah, he does. He knows. No, Elijah wouldn't do that. He doesn't care about games.
Oh, he does. He cares about by far though.
He loves football, yeah, but he doesn't care about video games. Like Jay Lethal loves video games. That's why I'm like, maybe. And he's a great guy. Like he's fantastic. And he knows my first and last. He knows my address. You know, like. Hit up the nearest post office and ask for a tracking number. You know what? That's a good idea.
Do you sell the box and stuff?
Jose threw it out.
Oh.
Damn it. It's you know what? It's okay. It's alright. Uh-oh. Good luck.
Oh boy, it's Diablo.
He's gonna be exclusive to Microsoft. You should write down the suspects in a notebook. I should, right?
What's this? Death Note? Jose. That's all you're gonna do.
That all 3 pages.
And then you're gonna have one little spot that says Jay Lethal.
And it's gonna have a small question mark. Game Pass is about to be $70. Are you serious? First try? Let's go, Jose.
Yeah!
Nice, he did it.
Yeah.
You did it Oh, no wonder. Okay. He did it!
Yay!
He got the last reptile ending. Unless... I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
After Shinnok's defeat, Reptile was ordered to Earthrealm by Kotal Khan to assess the damage. Such intel could prove useful in future conflicts. Stumbling upon a collapsed cavern, exposed during the crisis,
That's exactly what we were saying.
Reptile was shocked to see raptors emerging from within. Unlike the rest of his race, these raptors had never left Earthrealm for the doomed realm of Zaterra,
They never left
and
Toronto.
thus had remained safe and hidden. Alone no more, Reptile vowed to remain with his rediscovered people and reclaim their Earthrealm homeland.